am so sorry. I'm really, really late. Give me a minute. Give me a second, because Buffy's not in place. Oh god, I'm a mess. I'm a mess, Chad. I'm a mess. Wait, what are you saying? Tomato versus pile of garbage deathmatch. Oh, I forgot that that was happening. We're like trying to get Shoma to battle. Wait, I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's kind of like the point of what we're doing right now, huh? Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm hoping we can get a really good way into 100 line today. Okay, did I place this right? I like need to make sure. I didn't set it up before looking at my camera today. Oops. Oh. This is basically Danganronpa 4. I think you're doing a heavy disservice to the development team by calling it Danganronpa 4.
29? Only 71 subs left until I can get out of this damn school.
Thank you so much, Dynasty, for the 29 months. I appreciate it. I had this weird, like, bump on the inside of my mouth that makes it very uncomfortable for me to talk, actually. I'm
Congrats
hoping it goes away soon.
on the new place. Cruise to clap.
Sushi, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna get through Shoma's arc today. Hopefully, I want to get to like the big 5-0. Like I want to get to the big 50, day 50 today. 10 minutes will be deducted from your pay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I could not control these things.
100 of those lines.
100. We've seen 100 lines of this game. I think. Yeah, we have. I'm more invested in this game than Danganronpa. The only time I was more invested was whenever I got to know Nagito's character a little bit more, which by now we were well into the thick of it. Just, it's amazing what a single character can really do to your fucking brain, dude. Danganronpa 2 definitely was a trip. Oh, you're only here for a little bit, Andy. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I mean, Eto is great. I genuinely love him a lot. But he's definitely not living in my head rent-free like Nagito does. Yeah. No Killing Game or Pink Blood. No Killing Game is a big one. Darmy is very upset about it. Did someone say 100 line? Yes, Hope. Welcome. I hope you are getting closer and closer to your 100 ending finish. I do love Eto a lot. I'm just waiting for the day that he confesses. You know he's going to. He's got to. There's gotta be a scene later where he actually just like full on confesses. I'm waiting for it. Dude is so fucking gay. Ain't no way. I think he's like trying to figure out his feelings right now though. He said he's really bad at talking to people, so I imagine, like, because of his socially awkward personality, I imagine him coming out to Takumi and being like, it just like is a train wreck because he doesn't know how to express his feelings. I just imagine him like stumbling completely with admission. Oh, hi Mukul. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if Takumi... It's hard to tell if Takumi reciprocates. You can tell that he obviously appreciates Eto's presence, for sure. But it's hard to say if it's, like, any more than that, really. Because, like, obviously he's very into Karuha. Because right now on Takumi's end, I get a very friendly vibe. Just like, you know, Eto's my bro. But we'll see. We'll see how that develops. I'm very interested in that. I think it's adorable. Cutting the light out a little bit. It's very bright in here. You got 7 endings? Dang, 33 endings? You're like 10% of the way there. You're getting there, buddy. You're getting there. One day you'll be at 100. Yeah, he's too into Karuha and Nozomi right now. Yeah, maybe as this game progresses, he will start hating Karuha and Nozomi to the point where he'll be like, ah, fuck that girl. You know what? It's all about Eto now. Maybe the feelings will change over time. My strategy is to get one ending and have Hope explain the other 99 to me. Yeah, I'm curious at how this is gonna be. We're getting there though. Day 37. When we finish Expedition 33, are we gonna focus on 100 line? I might do 1 week where we stream all 4 days of 100 line, but I don't want to do it more than 1 week. I'm not sure. I'll only be able to answer that when the time comes, but I do want to jump into Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Either Kingdom Hearts 2 or Devil May Cry 2, one of the two. We have to continue both of those series. Random bit, but I love your sweater. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. It's just so light and fluffy. It's a nice light sweater. Yeah, I do want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. But I keep forgetting about like other game releases that are coming out that like we're gonna be very pressed for time. Now that I was able to secure a Switch 2 and we want to play Rido, we want to play Date's game in July on time. Like I want to do these things at launch. I also forgot that Date Everything game is coming out June 16th, I think. There's a lot of games. I want to play the Date Everything game. No, I don't. Oh man, it's so hard. I don't know how to approach Deltarune. My immediate reaction is like, no, I don't want to play because it's so frustrating to play Deltarune and like in these chapters. Like I hate playing things that are in chapters and like not fully released because I forget a lot about chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune, and then I have the same problem where I'm like, oh, I'll play chapter 3 and 4, and then by the time the next chapter comes back, I'll forget what happened there too. I just need... But on the other hand, I don't feel like I can wait to play Deltarune because I do want to make sure I'm not spoiled by the game if I wait too long. But I would love to just wait until it's fully out because I'm gonna forget these chapters. You're not getting a Switch 2 for Path of Radiance? Oh, I'm so excited about Path of Radiance. I might actually. I do have the game behind me, but like there's something about having it on my Switch that just is amazing. I'm gonna be playing 2 Uchikoshi games at the same time. We're just living in Uchikoshi this year, with like starting with Zero Escape, doing the entire trilogy, playing this game, and then playing the third the third AI Somniophiles game in July. We're just constantly living in an Uchikoshi world this year. Unintentionally, like actually completely unintentionally. Because we didn't even know the Date game was happening. I didn't even plan on playing Zero Escape and finishing it before 100 Line came out. Like that was not in my plan, that just completely happened by accident. I just wanted to play Zero Escape, but it just really worked out to get that game, that whole trilogy done before this game. Accidental Uchikoshi year. Oh, and like same with Kodaka too, because I've been very much enjoying Tribe 9 this whole year, playing Tribe 9. It's been wonderful. I've been playing Tribe 9 in my off time, like a little bit. I play like for like 30 minutes every day. Just to have some sort of fun time, because I've been working in all the other hours of the day. Yes, I'm actually going to play DMC 2. Let me tell you something. I can guarantee I've played fucking bad games in my life, man. I can guarantee you that the fandom yelling at me to not play Devil May Cry 2 is going to be worse than the actual game itself. I cannot express how tired I am, genuinely tired of hearing people tell me to skip this fucking game. It's gotta be worse than the game. Like, these people have no idea how bad it is for my brain. I'm so tired. Like, bro, I am not new to bad games. Why do people think I'm just gonna stop playing Devil May Cry? Like, I'm not gonna play the third one because the second one's bad or something. Like, come on, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, this is like a rant, but I'm so fucking tired. Jesus. And it's like so bad when you look at the comments of my Devil May Cry highlight video. I don't know how anybody can scroll through those comments and not just be so tired, because I think over 70% of them are just people telling me to skip it. God, am I tired. Like, yeah, the fans harping at me like this will make me want to drop the series more than the game will. I can guarantee you. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm tired, y'all. I'm so tired. It's so bad whenever it's so many people, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, probably in the thousands. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people yelling at me. So I'm just very overwhelmed. I'm very, very overwhelmed. Because, like, I was very excited about releasing my Devil May Cry highlight video last week, and it seems like you guys liked it. But it's kind of also hard to tell if people liked it, considering the comments just need to comment on Devil May Cry 2 the whole time. And I was so excited about the video highlight, and that's all people can say about it. Ugh. I'm tired. Anyway, that's my rant, sorry. That's just been on my mind since the video came out. I'm very tired. As if I wasn't tired enough with like my moving and stuff. That just added so much mental exhaustion. Yeah. And like, to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, like, Devil May Cry was a very short game. We did it in 2 streams. And I kind of imagine that the rest of the Devil May Cry games are also pretty short. Like, I'm not gonna be spending like 10 streams on this game. Like, what's the big deal? What is the big deal? I'm so used to playing like 100 line, like 100-hour fucking games. Playing a short bad game, I can handle that, dude. Yeah. And honestly, like, in my eyes, I don't shy away from playing bad games because I think it's good. It's good in a lot of ways. I value having bad experiences because it really helps your perspective whenever you do play, like, an actual really good game. Like, imagine if you're just sitting there playing 8 to 10 out of 10 games, like, in that range. If you're just playing, like, the good shit all the time. You don't ever have that perspective of, like, what a bad game is to know what a really, really good game is. Having perspective, I think, is something that I really, really value a lot. So I don't know. I've never shied away from playing a fucking bad game because I think it's really good to do that every now and then. You don't need to play bad games all the time, but I do value those experiences. Yeah, compared to most games on this channel, absolutely. God, I play too long in games. Playing Devil May Cry 1 was amazing. I loved every bit of it, especially the fact that I only played it for 2 streams. It was one and done. Beautiful experience. I love that. I need more short games in my life. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to not let it warp my perspective of the game. I'm trying very, very hard. It's hard when it's hundreds of people yelling at me that the game is bad, but I'm gonna try to go into it with, like, a fresh head and pretend that nobody's comments exist and just make my own opinion of it, because yeah, I would rather just make my own opinion of it. I try to do that with every game that I play. Like, you know, if a lot of people are telling me, oh, this game is great, like, I don't want to... I try to go in with, like, the neutral expectation, you know? It doesn't always work. It definitely doesn't always work, but I try my best to do that. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me to skip Chain of Memories. Not nearly as many people as Devil May Cry 2, but I enjoyed Chain of Memories a lot. Yeah, I'm really glad that I did play it. You bought 100 line with your link? Thank you so much! You have no idea how much that helps the channel and the dev team too, so thank you. I thought it was a big deal for 100 line to actually do streamer content creator marketing, because they've never done that before. Like, Spike never did that, Tukio never did that. Well, Tukio's brand new, mind you, but, like, it's, yeah, like, they've never done this kind of marketing before, so it's very, very helpful. Not even just to me, but to the devs, to the agencies. What is my least favorite game or type of games? I'm just really not into FPS. That's just my thing. I've played a few. I remember back in the day, like, it was like 8 years ago, I was actually playing some PUBG on stream. And I enjoyed it for a little bit, but these kinds of games just aren't me. I'm just not into FPS. I just need a good story. That's me. I like playing video games for a story. And those kinds of games where you just, I don't even know how you describe it. They're just like competitive type of games. I just, not my thing. But even in like story-based FPS games, I struggle a lot with the gameplay. And that's probably because I'm a controller player, to be honest. I think it's just the way that I play, because I think it's very hard to be a good FPS player when you play on a controller, and I have never been one to play keyboard and mouse in my life. I'm very bad with keyboard mouse. Was it what's the game? Is it Borderlands? The the heavy cell shading game, art style game, or am I thinking of a different game? Sorry, I'm really bad at remembering. That is Borderlands? Okay, because I remember I tried Borderlands a while ago. God, it was like 15 years ago at this point. I tried playing Borderlands, and I couldn't get past the gameplay. It was really, really rough for me. Like, the story seemed interesting, but the gameplay, it was really, really hard to get past. I'm just so not good at FPS. Ah. Its reaction time and really getting good. Yeah. I remember I tried Fortnite for like a couple weeks way back in the day, whenever it was big. Well, it still is big, but whenever it kind of blew up back then. And I tried Fortnite. I played a couple times for a few weeks, and it just didn't do anything for me. That's all. It just doesn't do anything for me. Did I have fun playing it? Yeah, kind of. I actually did. But it doesn't, there's no sense of fulfillment in playing these games. I think that's it more than anything. Just no fulfillment. What if they made an FPS game? Now, I have suffered through a few FPS games because I really wanted to play the game and experience the story. Well, I was gonna say the one that comes to mind that I suffered through was Dirge of Cerberus because I love Vincent Valentine so much. But Dirge of Cerberus is a third-person shooter, not first-person shooter. But same concept, like, it was still really, really bad gameplay that I did not enjoy at all, but I played it just so I could experience Dirge of Cerberus. So, like, if I'm that obsessed with, like, the premise of the game, I will suffer for the story. I will. I'll do it. It used to be all you ever played. Really? I didn't know that, Alan. Ultra Despair Girls is more like a Resident Evil style game. Did I play that? No, we didn't play that, I think. We played the summer camp board game one. BioShock. That's the other game. For some reason, I get BioShock and Borderlands mixed up all the time. Yeah, Borderlands was the one that I played. I did think about that. I know, Dirge is a terribly designed game, but it has Vincent Valentine. I suffered. It was not fun. The gameplay. The other day I threw up and all I could think about was Tsubasa. That's actually kind of funny. You're popping in to say that time travel is real? Ban that guy. Time travel isn't real. I hate this. No. Shooters are bad for streaming in general? No, you couldn't be more wrong. I mean, like, look at the top categories on Twitch. The top categories are always like your Valorants, your Fortnites, your COD, your PUBG, your like all of these games. They are the top of the list on Twitch all the time. RPGs are extremely niche. They are the least watched genre on Twitch. Makes it the hardest to make a career out of, for sure. But the competitive scene, like League and WoW are like the exceptions for like the top of the list all the time, like consistently. But like shooters are so popular. Oh, you're playing the OG FF7 and I just got him? Oh, yay! I hope you're enjoying the original. It's so charming. Marvel Rivals, that's another great example. Huge right now. It'll be huge for years, too. I know, I have a hard time watching FPS games too, like on Twitch, but we are definitely in the minority of people and viewers on Twitch. That's the reality of the situation. It kind of sucks, but that's why I mentioned it the other day, but that's why whenever like an RPG gets a lot of attention and viewers on Twitch, it's so rare. The fact that Claire Obscure is hitting like 60K viewers on Twitch is mind-blowing. But the big difference is that Claire Obscure will lose its viewers in like a few months on Twitch. It'll still probably be in like the lower thousands, but shooters and those kinds of like those kinds of games, they'll be popular for years and years and years. But RPGs, you know, there's a life cycle, so they'll always die out, and that's what sucks. I know, it's too chaotic for me to comprehend. It's hard, especially when you don't play the game, because if you think about it, most of the people that are watching games on Twitch, they're watching games that they have already played, whether they can become a better gamer. So like if you're watching Fortnite, it's probably because you play Fortnite and you're inspired by people that are good gamers and looking at how they do things. You're learning, you're entertained because you understand the game. That is a lot of it too. Yeah, shooters are replayable. That's a key thing. Attention and relevance. Yeah, exactly. But anywho, I want to jump into 100 line. Sorry, we really... I enjoyed our conversation this morning. But I would like to get as far as we can today in 100 line. I think we could do it. I know, RPGs are one and done. That's why whenever I say, if I don't play a game on launch, it's probably unlikely that I'll ever get to it. Staring at you, Xenoblade Chronicles X, because there's a life cycle with these games. If I don't play it on launch, it's really hard to pick it up a lot later and make it relevant and make it profitable. Really, really hard, because RPGs live and die so fast, so fast. So, oh, you want me to reach day 100 today? Oh, okay. I think you're asking for a miracle there. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna try. I want to get to at least day 50 today. If we can get to day 50, I'll be very, very happy. Oh yeah, wait. I kind of forgot the plot a little bit. We are supposed to go out and get Shoma something, I think. We're trying to make him feel better. Oh, I can choose my people. Oh, this is the first time. I immediately goes for Eto. Immediately. So the passive skill, I feel like I should be paying attention to. Come on, it's only 63 days. All right, I'll try my best, chat. We'll speed run the rest of this game. So BP and plants up, textiles and minerals up, BP and machines up, BP and textiles. I do want BP, so I'm gonna go with the 2 BP people. Zero hesitation. I really like Eto.
Move out!
Gamer reaches day 100 or she pukes like Tsubasa challenge. Just skip all the text. I don't even know if I skip all the text if I could get to day 100, honestly. All right, in order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a fire to level. Yes, I've already done this. So, the second one, oh. Okay. Etos and non-etos. All right, let's view this area. So that's level 3. That's level 5. Level 1. We already did that one. Level 5. Level 4. There's a level 2, but it's at the complete opposite side of the map. The complete opposite side of the map. Oh, and then there's this one. I could just go around the entire map. That's easy. I should just do it, right? Go all the way around the map. It'll be so easy. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Hey, I'll get really good loot, probably. Alright, Eto can sweep. I don't need to do anything. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Good to go.
I can't even get there. That's so stupid.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave
No
it to
such
me.
thing as too much greed. You know what? I agree. No such thing.
Let me handle it. Hauling ass.
All right, easy. So
whenever.
all we need to do is go
I've got my guard
defensive,
up.
and
Better
then
get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
I don't think anybody can get all of them, but that's okay.
Ready when you are. Take that.
Sorry, Shoma, I couldn't get you your gift because I got busy looting land around us. I know, that's kind of
I've got
fucked, isn't
this.
it? But that's okay. Shoma can wait.
Something for me.
That's not even good loot, man. What the hell? You see a large flag. Climb. Oh, I got a large
I'll
flag.
take this with me.
Ooh, that's a good one too. 90, which so far we found to be the max. A red light, it's a ghost. Follow the ghost.
I'll
Let's
take this
go.
with me.
Shoma's not a person? Imagine saying that, oh my gosh.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Maybe Eto like needs
I'll show you what's
needs
up.
a break, you know? Maybe I
Let's
should
go.
give him a break. I kind of don't want to though.
Here. All right, my turn. Take that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let her rip.
Oh, I forgot that guy had his shield. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought I could do it. Fighting on the enemy spaces is actually really good. I don't lose any health. All this green means that you'll have strong party members. Will I? They don't get like any stronger really. Abandoned pharmacy, search inside. Takamaru took damage. Skill issue. Shoma would probably agree. We're not supposed to be helping the feeling that he has though, right? Right.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! Here we go!
Let's freaking go!
I don't even know. Let's see.
Let's go!
Yeah, that does do 2. Okay.
Here!
I'll do that.
Good to go!
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be
Let's
one
go.
space away. Oh, this is so sad. Look at how close that is. Eto, no!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Being a serial killer in the game is unironically better than whatever the hell Shoma is. Jump out of the way. Oh my god. Takamaru is gonna be fucking dead, dude. The ground's shaking. Hide.
I'll take this with me.
I can excuse killing, but I can't excuse killing the vibe. The vibes are everything, man. Okay, a deer eating tree bark. Approach the deer. Approach it. Takamaru just keeps on getting fucked up.
We did it.
Nothing to do here. What? I went all this way for nothing? That means it's pointless to go over there too. I went on the complete ass other side of the map for that. Sorry, I think I'm on the verge of tears. It's just so hard. Shards of glass. Look for intact pieces of glass. Eto, no!
Might as well take it.
Anybody but that guy. You did the exact same thing. I'm glad I'm not the only idiot. An overrun greenhouse. Pull away the vines. The party took 3... Insects are swarming. And examine the insects. Eto, no! If I lose Eto, my life is over. Takumi. Oh my god, everybody's just dying. A strong gust of wind, a piece of trash is flying right at you. Grab it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I hope the pebble was worth it. Takamaru died for that. And Eto's like going to die. I won't let Eto die though.
I can keep going.
See, he can
Here
keep
we
going.
go.
He said so himself.
Good to go. Take this! Got it! This certainly isn't good. Ha! Say when. Here we go. My body.
Oh, come
This
on.
certainly isn't good.
You're literally not getting fatigued at all, bitch.
All well and good. I can
AP
keep
plus
going.
1. Oh, wait, that's
Allow
from the
me to
enemy.
trim
I
down
thought
their
he
numbers.
randomly got that. Eto can't die.
My body.
He has 2 defense.
You're in the way.
He can't die. Wait, I think actually his judge move could have killed everything. I should have checked that.
Wah!
Yeah, armor!
This certainly is. Ha!
Takamaru's protective ass is the one that
I'll take
seems to
this
get
with
the
me.
most passive damage during searches. Oh, wait, that's kind of true though. That's kind of sad. So the ones I need the most actually aren't textiles, but damn. We definitely need more plants. I'll get rid of this tattered cloth. All right, approach the deer. Got tree bark.
Yes.
All right, that's good. I'll take it over. Oh. Scrap parts? All right, sneak closer and lift the box up. Maruko, oh god. But I got a cardboard box.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Gaku's fucking dying. Everybody's dying. Okay, I don't actually want the cardboard box. Oh, the dog collar. I forgot why we were doing this. Right. The plushie. I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. I guess we got like a decent haul, but it's not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping for a lot more. Shiba dog plushie.
Aha!
The Shiba plushie's done! I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, body feed, cockroach, you wronged by your faith in someone like me. You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser.
Huh?
Oh my god. Don't be like that and just take it, or do you not like it? I do like it. This cute puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I just can't subject this cutie to such harsh track. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. It's my way of apologizing. Oh my god. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. If you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him. Oh god, here we go. Wish me luck. Please give up. I was born a loser.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oops. I guess I was okay. So I'll just die. Oh my god. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. Just stares at him.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out. It's clear what would happen. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
Oh my god.
I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I keep on only getting good.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurata. Actually, just give up on me as a human
There's
being.
nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Painful. Why do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing. Because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, I'd rather die before I get the chance. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him.
Ah!
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't, can you?
Your kindness is your strength.
I'll think of something tomorrow. I should have just said that, honestly. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared? Retry!
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. But I'm stupid. They would say I was stupid for belief without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Oh, I finally did something.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Leo.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How do you know about Leo? Eto told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Aw, Shoma hugged the plushie. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you'll never come back. Out in the cold, Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie together. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He might be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. Somehow this is going. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Oh, come on. He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kura-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? I can't even imagine winning this match, so no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like
a wiener.
Bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do?
I have a secret plan. Okay.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
That sounded so unconvincing. I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
I don't fucking know.
Let's ambush Kurara before the fight.
Oh boy. All that war would break out with the other group. It was just a joke. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh god, we fucked up.
How am I supposed to beat? She was born. To be honest, I don't. I know that if I do, I have any chance of beating her?
I want to do the other option, but whatever.
Don't worry,
Secret? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
I'll tell you later. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
I'll tell you later.
Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear.
Supposed to. She was born. Oh, to be honest, I know that if I looked at what can I do?
This is something.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? Of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all.
Huh?
If I lose, you will all be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. What's even the point? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you.
That's being nice.
Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. Okay, we somehow got through that. Oh my god, he shattered. Phew! We made it. We made it through the miracle. Look at a measly worm like me do apart from flop around. I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. Maybe I could try. Maybe I could put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's starting to think more positively, I guess. Like, okay. Day 38. Binga bonga, binga bonga, binga bonga, dinga donga, dinga donga, binga. Yeah.
Get ready for your 38th day of act. Prepare to spend another day and just be ready to give your life.
All that's left is for him to take the next step. I guess all I could do is prepare. Free time? Oh my god. Yes, my favorite. I might do the unthinkable right now. I might. Okay. This is gonna sound really bad, chat. I just, you know, work with me on this, okay? A dragon jacket? I know that would be great for Takamaru. Have I given him anything? Maybe I should give it to Takamaru. Okay. Look, I know that this is gonna be maybe bad. Just one time. I just need points. I'm desperate for the 20 extra points.
Wow.
That was 10. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't do that. Oh, you're outside? Has Shoma agreed to the duel yet? Let us know if there's anything we could do to help. Nothing. Yeah, 10 and 2 categories. It's still good. Alright, why don't I give that jacket to Takamaru? Ton of paper. That is so weird. Alright, Takamaru. I know, he did die for me yesterday.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Aw. That was kind of cute. Shoma never came out of his room today. All I could do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. He is a very sweet boy. Dinga donga binga bonga. It's day 39.
And troops. Day of active service here. Prepare to spend and be ready to give your lives to
protect our beloved school. We're going to the cafeteria today? Wait, everybody's there. Oh no, they're in the gym. Okay, same as normal. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What? What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows that you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel. Oh my god. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special. It's different when he says it. It's different when he says it. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. He's so gay. I love his dialogue. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. He can't go like a single day without being so outwardly gay, and I love it now. Oh my god, he's even sparkling! And that's because we have you here bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Who says this? Who says this? This is getting so bad. Eto, are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. Even this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? Stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? I just keep running away until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces? Is everyone okay? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Training! What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. You'll train? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days, it'll be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up! Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen! The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual friendship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure that those two will work something out. We have to have faith in them. And so training begins.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
Oh, this is actually so cute.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Look, all this protein.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
Okay, this is cute. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. I'm not talking to you, Google. Shut up. Day 40. Wait, did 2 days just go by? Oh? Oh! Oh my god, but why didn't I get free time? I would have rather had free time in those days. Well, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. The duel's tomorrow. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He's better be. After all that training Takamaru's put him through, he should be able to use his hemoanima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard from chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go back at home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win like this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more, I don't wanna know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all what we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know it by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. I'll believe in Eto. Just kidding. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is the 43rd day, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. So we started today off at day 37, and we are at day 43. Kicking butt. Dude, at this rate, I could get to day like 60 by now, by the end of the stream today.
Adam troops, time!
Oh.
Time to rock! Get ready for your 43rd day. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your lives.
I'm so excited. It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Someone's at the door. Is it Eto? Before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Takamaru. You're not Eto. Today's the big day. I already told the second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. How's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right, you're not gonna believe how far he's come. Head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he had arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in the doorway. He seemed pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can we really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. I don't know what he did to Shoma. Is he even gonna look the same? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I don't know. I don't think he's... Maybe he, like... What if he grew like 2 feet or something? I don't know.
Well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence?
Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases.
Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today.
Where is the other duelist?
What did he get? What did he get? Running cramps, trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps. Now. As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. The voice was just like Shoma, we all knew, but when he turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh my god, Stop! I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable.
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled
I can't even
head.
look. I can't even look at it.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Swole everything!
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
How many steroids is he on?
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, he even has an aura.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Oh my god. This is so goddamn disturbing. Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am.
Just like that?
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles just decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, a Nobiagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser, I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is still the same. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point? Looks like we're screwed after all.
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster.
Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. Angry? Eto, you haven't said anything. Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you.
You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Usuzuki apologizes for nothing!
Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karara, not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Karara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. This duel is meant to be a mock battle. Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so that we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles.
Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle.
I won't accept that. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. They both fight without Hemo Anima. Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be the Hemo Anima duel. Why should Karara be the one to handicap herself? You scared? Oh, afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared me? How dare you? And Osuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. Their faith's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning a tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? All right. Are you sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just train the body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. What did he do?
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
Oh. Did we lose already?
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels.
That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Karara. Do they really count as a vital spot? Let it go, Kyoshika.
He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I don't even break a sweat.
No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Aito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose.
Oh, so you have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat.
Let's see how you deal with this!
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Karara's still on her feet! I've been on my feet this whole time!
That's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Karara strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. How does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
Now it's over.
I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Holy shit.
Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, and I'll just keep getting back up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
So if we put Shoma on the battlefield, he just never dies. Does that mean that we win? I don't know. Like dude just constantly lives at 1 HP. A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. Oh, he's looking bad. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. What we're seeing now, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit, and getting back up again.
No more things! Die!
I don't even know if you can call this a fight. Shoma's determination is incredible.
This can't be happening.
What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe.
Not surprising with that honkin' big mask on. I need air.
Are you... I'm very uncomfortable right now.
Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
Yeah. Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
Don't, please!
But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one Oh no. Oh no.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
Darn me, oh my god.
That's Kurara?
Oh boy.
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
Bruh.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
So...
I'm sorry.
Bro, what?
Please forgive me!
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy?
Of course, I'm not faking it. I apologize. I'll make it right, I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Carrara. Deep down, Carrara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. She hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her.
The reason Carrara was so hard on Shoma before. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wanted to run from everything.
That's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is.
Anything. Will you admit defeat in this duel?
The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
So what we should do, since we won, we should get Nozomi to talk. Lady Carrara? What a mortifying way to end it.
I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
Giga Chad Shoma. It just makes me so uncomfortable, bro. You're fine with that too, Carrara?
It's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
Lady Carrara!
A milk-a-toast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma. You're so cool.
How about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. You want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
Oh, Gaku's into that.
Give me 40, no, 50,000 yen. Then ought to be enough to get my whole family some new clothes and a nice meal.
That's the best you could think of. Wow, I can't tell if you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really.
This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
Hello, Shoma. Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh, he's fucking dead.
Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good?
Shoma!
Oh, those punches finally must have taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible.
He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry.
Well, that sure was a day. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Dinga-donga-banga-bonga.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame that he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44 already. Oh, we are so getting to day 50 today.
Get ready for your 44. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile
And barbaric enemy. Oh my god, we didn't even finish the barbaric enemy part.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack this early in the day? Here I thought things would finally start to settle. We were done with all the Shoma versus Kurara madness. There's no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. And of course they stay in their room. Oh, why are you out here? Sorry, that was Dom. Oh man, where do I always go the wrong way? Like, why do I always go the wrong way? Well, I just went in a giant circle. Where are you? Did I go the... Kyoshika's here somewhere. I passed her? I don't even... how did I... Oh, she's right there. She blended right in.
I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again?
Is she gonna be okay? She's gonna fall asleep on the battlefield? Talk to me. Thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured.
Finally, I get to kill something! So long, boring old daily life section.
Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't had even my breakfast yet. They could have given us a little bit more warning. Waking up to the security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us.
Put yourself together, peasants! I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there.
Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you. Don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takami's right. We have to work together to keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold.
The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever!
I want Unmasked Kurara back! While the others argued, the monitors continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Huh? Lady Nozomi! Look on the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh. Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back on her her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have the chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? First you want us to work together, and now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? All right, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. You're such a simp. How is that being a simp? I'm just being nice? Like, what? How is that simp behavior? She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. We'll get going right away. We'll join back up with the rest with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji's sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down to the battlefield. We should get going. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
What?
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
She's getting way too meta. Way too meta. She needs to be stopped. I'm already thinking about who I want to give the finishing kill to. Her VA is having a time, and I respect that. Oh, she is. We love that. Oh my god, Eto could solo all these guys. Oh boy. Wait, they're just going at the... Okay.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen. Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory! Oh boy. So that's the school, and they're just going at it back here. This is so funny to look at. They're just... Yep.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Eto, I hate you.
Let's go! Let's do this! That's it! All right, good to go. Take this! Here we go.
guess I couldn't do it from this side. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I can just do the same thing, really.
There! Got it! Ready when you are.
I should build up voltage. And then I also don't want to forget the fact that I have
Let's do this!
these. Oh, that seems like a lot of fun.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, what
I'm
if...
taking the wheel.
Hear me out. Hear me out. This explosive mine. Let's just put it like right here.
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
I can't tell if I'm in range of the bomb. Oh, it's only that range?
Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready.
What if I want to leave another bomb? So we can place a bomb and then explode it, essentially. So, that's okay. That's a thing that I need to experiment with, too. Alright, I have a very cool idea. Actually, no, I don't. I lied.
We better get moving.
That's a very cool idea. Actually, you want to know what would be an even cooler idea?
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out. We better get moving.
Oh my god.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Ain't no
All
fucking
well
way.
and good.
Broski.
Here we go.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, I
I'm
really,
ready whenever.
you know what, Eto, you know what, he's fine. That whole side is now fine. I could put, because they can, oh no, they're actually totally fine. Okay, so right side is dealt with. We have voltage that we could probably get up there.
Full throttle.
I don't like how, like, worthless this is, kind of. Oh boy.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
I think she's good whenever. Okay. I want to get as many enemies as possible, but it's not looking like we're gonna be able to do that. That's at least 2 out of the way. 2 of the big guys.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
All right, and then this side's gonna need a little bit more help. Oh wait, I should have done Gaku. Oh, Gaku is more powerful when it's 100% or more voltage. I should have used him first before I spent the
I'll
voltage.
show you what's up.
I am mega dumb.
Let me at him. Give it to him. Just watch me.
It's an easy one to forget, yeah.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Mow him down! Did you see that?
All right, so it looks like this side is well taken care of. They still can't get there. Actually, no, can they? Aw, he actually could get to our little base. It's okay.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Oh boy. We're not gonna be able to... Well...
Full throttle. Eat this. Hauling ass. Yeah.
Alright, well, that was a turn.
All out of gas.
Wow.
How are you doing, everyone?
Shit.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Oh my god, Gaku, that's so mean.
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Oh boy.
Good to go.
Ooh, that's a damn shame. I want to be able to take multiple turns here, but he's not going to be in range if I take one step. Oh no, he is. Okay.
Full throttle. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Okay. I think I'll save for voltage then. All right, Darmy, I think it's finally... It's finally your time to shine. Ooh, this placement is fucking terrible. This is all really shit. I'll just use Darmy a lot to get voltage.
Depressing. Go away!
Alright, voltage good. Let's use Gaku before I fucking forget to use Gaku.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Alright, so this side is completely clear, all thanks to Tsubasa. This side, a little bit of a problem, I guess.
I've got this. My turn.
How about we just, like...
This should do it. Here we go.
Did I finish? Oh, there's just that one little fucker over there. Oh god, that is so annoying.
I guess it's my turn.
Eto, do something. I should have used voltage. Wait, oh, I should have used voltage on the big guy, but this is multiple waves, so it's not really a huge deal.
What was that just now?
What?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What was that?
Ready when you are.
Here
Here we go. Take this.
Ooh, ooh.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
Oh, Jesus.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa! What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
What?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Oh my god.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
They're like hypnotized by that thing.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Oh, and she's like crying. Oh, holy shit.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Then
Gaku got a
let's
gun.
just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friend.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about them.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Oh my god, Darmy. She
Getting
finally
close
got
to
her
the
wish after
commander
all this
seems
time.
dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
So just beat them up.
My turn.
I need Eto for this. I need Eto over here. This is the only way. Good thing I have voltage. We're gonna fucking need
I'm
it.
ready
Eto,
whenever.
oh god, he's got his own shit to deal with over here. Oh fucking hell. Oh god. This is a disaster.
Ready when you are. My turn.
What am I supposed to do? Okay. I think we're gonna need probably okay. I don't
Yes,
even
leave it
know
to
where to
me.
start. This isn't gonna do exactly what I want it to do, but this could give me some oh god. Nope, this is all shit. Yeah, the problem is that Eto isn't strong enough, though. You're right. Okay, maybe the other side's a little bit easier to work with.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Gaku,
Let's freaking
you're the
go.
one that's gonna start here, because you can kill that thing.
Hey, yes! Yes!
So, there's that.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, jeez, this is so bad. I am...
Just watch me.
Okay.
Here you go.
This is such a weird move to make.
Let me at him. Letting loose. Did you see that? Just watch me.
I get free AP for this, so that's why we're starting here.
Hey, this. Yes.
Okay, more AP. Good. And voltage. Can
I've got
I?
this.
I would love to one-shot them, but they're kind of strong.
Let's go. I've got this.
Oh my god. This is so not good.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
I can't even get all of them. Which is fucking awful. Oh jeez. I don't even think
We better
Eto
get
can really
moving.
help here. That's the worst part about all this.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Oh boy. I'm not sure I want to do this either, but we really got to focus on the other side. What if... Wait, we might be able to be okay though.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
This is so risky.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Good to go.
it's gonna be okay. I promise.
I've
It's
got
gonna
this.
be okay.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
This is not okay.
I've got this.
It doesn't let me. No! It actually doesn't let me! You ass.
Let's go.
I was so determined to do it. You piece of shit. This game is full of cowards. Doesn't let me do the things I want to do.
Let's give it to him!
I can't even, like, there is no good movement here. It literally has to be me that's so bad.
Locked and loaded.
So, Tsubasa
I'm good whenever.
heals fatigue and adds +10 movement.
I'm taking the wheel.
I almost want to dash with her because we need severe help over here.
Say when. It's too dangerous to get near that thing. We should focus on taking out the other enemies first.
What? You what? What do you mean? What are these restrictions? Oh my god.
Let's do this!
This game is so ass.
Here we go!
Yeah, they don't let you attack the commander, and they don't let you attack your friends. This game is mega pee pee poo poo.
I guess it's my turn.
Dude,
My turn.
this doesn't make any sense to me. I could just let Takamaru take it all and just let the enemy come to me. I could just focus on that and just to help have recruitment
Locked
help.
and loaded.
I'm actually gonna bring.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Me? Me? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, sorry, chat. Alright, so what I want to do with Tsubasa is dash all the way across. Oh my god, she can actually get all the way across. Dude, that movement's insane. Hold it! Anal. Thank you so much for the prime sub, I appreciate it.
Taking the shot.
I'll hit you.
Hi.
They're only doing 1 damage. I
doesn't
thought that
it?
these guys were supposed to be strong or something. Oh, the temptation here is so high. Okay,
Let's give
let
it
me
to
see
him.
his movement. Do we really gotta get rid of like everything else? 'Cause this is so annoying that this exists. Oh boy.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
I'm trying to save my voltage. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
Say when. Let's go.
I'm good whenever.
Alright, Tsubasa.
How's this?
I've got this.
Alright, so this side is clear. This side...
It's killing game time.
This side has make Darami very, very excited. This whole formation is so ass. Oh my god. Eto, can you do something?
We better get moving.
Yeah, okay. That's at least better than nothing.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's only one enemy left. This is so sad. That's the only enemy left.
Stay back! Stun! Yeah!
Experiment time.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Wave 2 end. Oh, they put Tsubasa back. God damn it.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Oh? Cutscene? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a giant Shiba? Wait, are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That...
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Shiba Gundam.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
He has a Shiba Gundam. What the fuck?
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
A Shiba Gundam. Okay, a Shiba Gundam. Okay.
That
Sorry, okay.
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After
Not
sleeping it
really.
off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
Smallest man gets the biggest weapon. This is insane. I hate to say that that's actually so cool.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's all right with you guys, I'll handle the commander.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
Oh my god!
And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Okay.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
I love using Last Resort, actually. Nullify status effects, attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Oh my god.
I can do this much.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skills, Shut-In, nullify status effects, gives him +1, and withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. Consume voltage to attack special. Okay. This is crazy. Wait, but this only does 1 damage? Okay. Because it's based on damage he received last turn. Okay. This is a thing. I don't know how to use you. How about...
My turn!
is this dumb? I really wish I could get more things in here. Like, I want the boss in here. The only way I can get him is if I do that. I need some help. Okay. Let's try to solve the other side's problems.
Let's freaking go!
Oh man, this is so ass. What is this?
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
There's still another wave after this. Dude, this is crazy. Alright, Eto, can you do something?
I guess it's my turn.
Bro, I need so much help. No, they positioned these on purpose so that Eto couldn't do both. These ass fucks.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ah! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, this is not getting me anywhere. I think 300% is the maximum. Okay, so. Oh boy.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
So. This will be interesting to try out. Turn enemies' attack back on them and adds reflect to the user. But, so I can have everyone focus. I get that it's like a taunt. I guess, okay. Because I don't know the extent of this. What if I did a potion though?
I'll try not to drag you down.
So you have one turn of taunt. Okay, let's just go right in the thick of it. Oh my god. This is fine.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. Can he take all those attacks?
I can do this much.
I'm just gonna give him a defense potion because I don't believe. You know what? Maybe I should give him 2 defense potions because I don't believe.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fine.
Let me at him.
Man, this just sucks all around. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boost Tsubasa here.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
We're gonna utilize Tsubasa's
Ready when you are.
movement.
Out of the way! We did it!
I feel like I should worry about this side for a hot second though. Because this is a little bit of a concern.
Here we go!
Maybe I do this.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, so this side is clear.
You're in the way!
Don't need to worry about that side anymore. So, Tsubasa.
I'm good whenever.
Alright, we'll just see. Best way to know how Shoma works.
Let's do
is
this!
Just see it. I get it in theory, but I can just let it cook.
Ready when you are.
I can still attack though. could do something. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I didn't do the reflect option.
Gotcha. Watch it learn.
I just did the taunt.
Does this do it for you?
So now that he took all those hits, now
I'll do what little I can.
now his damage output should be higher. Okay, that is higher. Yes. Okay, so that idea worked. Yay. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, because he got hit so much, he reflects it back next turn with the amount of damage that he took. Okay, I guess I could just start there.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, Shoma. I wish I could get all of you though. This is if I was coming at it from the side, I feel like we could do this and get a lot of bitches in here. That's kind of shitty. I'm tempted to...
I'll try not to drag you down.
Can this just be a Shoma round? Okay.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
He can't actually do anything, which is actually very interesting. The only
My
time he
best
does
won't
something
be
is whenever he
much,
gets
but
hit.
Still.
He actually has no, like, attack besides this one. That's kind of funny. Okay. I just can't decide if this is a dumb thing to do or not. But I guess it doesn't matter.
My best won't be much, but still. I can do this much.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
That's much better.
I'll defend all of you! Oh! I actually did it!
He did it! Oh my god. Yeah, you did! Wow! Good job, Shoma!
I've got this.
I need a lot more help, dude. Oh boy. We need so much more help. Eto, how rough is it for you to, like, dash? I need an Eto. Oh my god, that dash is so sad. It's gonna take him so long.
Yes,
No,
leave it
this
to
is
me.
fine. This is fine. Use an agility
I hope
potion.
no one
He'll be
minds.
fine.
We better get moving.
Look. He's almost there. See? Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I'm taking the wheel.
Gaku, you're good, right? Like, I feel so silly just beating this one thing up. Using an AP on that whenever I should be going for the boss. Especially because my barrier is getting fucked. But Eto.
Yes, leave
Okay,
it to
but
me.
I have like one more agility potion.
Let's try
use,
this.
right?
We better get moving.
All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
I mean, it works.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Eto Dash really is the most like, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing really good. Trying to take Shoma out.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander.
Bro, what?
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Oh, God.
Pulling the trigger!
Move aside!
You've left yourself open!
This may hurt.
Eto can take anything.
We better get moving.
Can he?
Yes.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yes, he can.
Here we go.
So as you can see
I'm
here,
ready whenever. We better get moving.
perfect. Whoa! Why did that sound? What if that thing was Moko all along? That's so crazy.
Huh?
Oh, they're so back.
What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Oh my gosh. It's not dead? Did Darmy say something in the background there? It was so quiet.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
So cheesy and I love it. Ew. That's nasty. Oh, that sounds like Dawn needs help. Hold on, Jeff. Never mind. Oh, did my stream cut out? Again? Okay. Our streamer got brainwashed. Yes, I got brainwashed during all of that. It's true.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I don't know what I got. Adds Reflect. Reflect sounds cool and all, but at the same time, it doesn't count as a hit, I think, on Shoma. Because +1 attacks, +1 on attacks received. And plus, well, no, it might count, but holy crap, there are so many people.
I can do this much.
Turn enemies' attacks back on them. But I like the taunt better. I think the taunt is a little bit more helpful. I need that fucker out of the way. Where's Eto? Why is Eto on the side? Come on, bro.
Yes, leave it to me.
This is stupid.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. Damn, he's already out. Damn, this music is going hard. Okay. I'm gonna save this side a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. They can just go at this for the time being. Poor Eto. Alright.
I'll try not to drag you down.
You can't taunt and reflect. I do like the taunt option, just raising a bunch of,
Prepped and ready.
raising defense. Okay, this will get me 2, so that's good. Try this.
Mow him down. Just watch me. Hey, this. Yes.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god, the way that they have these positioned is so annoying. You know that they do this on purpose, too. Little pieces of shit.
I'm good whenever.
It's gonna take more work for that guy. I have one more mine, I think.
I can do this much.
I have a desperation potion. Oh, that's so fun! I should do that!
Let's freaking
You don't
go.
need to be alive!
Setting it up. Can't slow me down.
Fuck yeah!
Hang it in there.
Who needs to be alive anyway?
I still got gas.
Think this does what I want it to do? God, I fucking hope so. Maybe it doesn't. Oh wait. Oh god, positioning is so weird. Because this is only a single tile, isn't it? Oh, you ass. I want to get them all. Okay, well, there's gotta be a way that I can do that. Looking ferociously. Okay, it's a little bit sketch, but it kind of works. Okay.
Let's go.
You can attack from a distance, can't you?
I'm good to go.
Well, kind of, sort of, not really. I just need one little hit. You could do that.
Experiment time.
I love suicide potions. This is such a fun mechanic. Okay, we're still not quite there, but if I do a dash, it's such a waste of my AP.
It ain't over yet.
But I don't care. This is kind of fun.
That ain't nothing.
All right.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Bye, Takamaru. Nice knowing you.
It's killing game! Let's do it to it!
Just that one little guy, huh? Just that one little guy.
Drop dead!
We're getting the juicy death voltage. Oh, fuck yeah, we are.
Boring.
All right, Takamaru's dead, but that's okay.
2 arms!
Oh, that is so sad. That's actually pretty depressing. I think I can fix that.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Onward!
Takamaru wasn't useful anyway.
Leave it
That's
to
why I
me.
thought it was a good sacrifice option. Is that shitty?
You've left yourself open!
I was like, yeah, we don't use it much anyway. It's fine.
Let's do this.
This is such a waste of my time. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going. I want to do something though.
Time for me to move.
Oh, that's actually so good.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
The temptation is so high right now.
Leave it to me. Nen Nen!
Nen Nen!
Onward!
Can I one turn it?
You've left yourself open! 2 arms!
1! You've got to be kidding me. 1?
Onward! Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. 2 arms!
Les Bane, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Takamaru's primary character trait is that he fucking dies all the time and then trains the biggest tank in the game. Bro, it happened once, okay?
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Okay. Okay. We could totally do this. Right?
I've got this.
That's just...
My turn at last.
Can I cry? I'm just taking away the shield. That's all I'm doing.
I'll take care of this.
I'll try not
Shoma,
to drag you down.
You can't do anything.
Good to go.
This is so sad. I wanted to do this in one turn.
Kneel before me. I'll end you.
What was that? The mine. Yes, the bomb actually killed the boss. As intended. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
This is awesome. Oh, I fucking love this.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nosemate didn't join in the discussion and said she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands
Where's
shaking.
Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good!
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if
I don't
it
know who
starts
to give the killing
brainwashing us
blow to.
again.
No.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Oh jeez. Okay. It's okay. So it's just, you know, a lot of options. Could give it to Shoma, but I'm probably we'll see about that. Tsubasa though, honestly, Tsubasa.
Me?
Ew. I imagine that Tsubasa also vomits all over you.
It's done.
Not to Eto. Well, I don't think it's wise because these maps separate your characters on purpose. So I can't have like one completely busted character on one side of the arena and then like have the other side completely fucked over time. As much as I would love to just buff Eto. The battle maps aren't really designed for it. It was pretty intense.
Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self.
Yeah, my muscles are all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might be just one of the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
I really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it?
And once I got inside, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back at the complex when Sire stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-destructing attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't showed up. You saved us all, Shoma. I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting your sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble that we caused. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, homies. Homes? Homies? Me culpa. Mea culpa? Don't know what that means. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going on. After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a good show of faith.
Thanks. What experiments? Sorry.
You really made us wait for that?
Not just for this battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has worked my worldview a little. And that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on.
Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Why are you thanking us?
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. Latin for my fault? Okay, Latin. Got it. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of the team as anyone else, and more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Oh.
That's not. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition?
Damn it, Kyoshika. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
Exhibitionist part is uncalled for. I didn't forget. Don't you worry. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for a revenge. Give me something really humiliating.
Huh?
Oh.
He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help him too. Come on, Yugamu. Guess it's the least we could do. How about I amputate a limb or two to try to make him carry it easier to carry?
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him.
We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. I'm waiting for the Eto confession scene. Waiting. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to rest. I went back to my room, took a shower, went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day drew to a close. Good, because I need to get to day 50 today. Dinga-donga, banga-bongo.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That was the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I'm also getting hungry. Why are you out here? Hey, Kako. You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
You were. You were all so amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Uh-oh, time to kill Emu. Ema, whatever his name is. Annoying ass shit, fuck. She wants to fight! That's so many characters. This is my Danganronpa game. I'm just kidding. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone's here today. Yes, well, gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who made the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has come down to me. Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you gotta claim what's yours. I thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. Can I talk to Eto? Okay. This is it, Shoma. Tell them to do. Okay, here goes.
I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was actually never going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough.
I want you all to be our friends?
Exactly. Nerd! You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we could get along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started. Let's just be friends here and now as members of this academy. That's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like there's something we should be asking you for. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Kaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. There you have it, guys. An order's an order. Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Karara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections. Gaku? Forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. We still might get into our little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least. 50 days. Oh boy. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Karara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. You're really hardcore into this avoid conflicts at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who's take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. It wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Mariko. I saw the whole thing. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. You're the one who got us in this mess? Villain! Blackguard! I will slay you where you stand! Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? You know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't even think I could go on living if I never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. And I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. Eto is literally killing me. What decade are you from, man? Come on, it's not that bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. You call that fun? Oh, God. Eto kills me on the inside. Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah, sure. Fine idea, Sir Eto. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny or old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, all right?
Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem. Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Oh my god! Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eto's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Why? Well, not quite all of us. This fucker. Can we kill him? Like, come on. Kako, Ima, come on! You should get in on this too! It's only for a minute. Just put it up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe around here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special
Defense Unit, fight!
That's so cheesy.
Special
I'm dying.
Defense Unit, fight!
Again? The first time wasn't enough?
Special Defense Unit,
3 times?
fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
I think I just died a little inside. The whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Do I get free time? Please give me free time. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? All right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gift people things. That's what I want to do. Oh, I can also like talk to these people normally.
Leave it all to me. It is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out of my way for that. Can you stop being a little... You know, I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna ask him if he could stop being a fucking little bitch. And I swear to God, if one day he gets like the most insane character arc, at this point, his character is so hateable that I don't even give a fuck. No sort of redemption arc is gonna turn my thinking around with this fucking character. Fuck him to the ends of the earth. Oh. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Okay, that was so not worth it. Whatever. So we can hang out with Kyoshika as like a new thing to do. Who's all here? Maru and Gaku. I kind of want to hang out with Nozomi. Let's just see what she says. You have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the TRC. Okay, you're boring. Damn, this dialogue is so not worth... Okay, anywho, what if I just like read a book? All right. I could have done anything else today. I'm gonna do linguistics. The many gods of Celtic mythology or literary history of the TRC. Let's go with history of the TRC. The TRC bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blah blah blah. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Sosuke Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. Oh my god. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the TRC Secretariat Security Division. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. That's so weird. Chado, thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate the support, man. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Based on the security law enacted in year blah of the residential complex calendar, this blah was meant to blah the public's interest in this subject. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable. I guess that's too much plot revealing. I can't. Okay.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then.
There's nothing to do. I'll just rest up for tomorrow. 45th day is done. Dude, day 50 is so close right now.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 46th day of prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Ding dong!
Huh?
Who wants to talk to me this early? Oh shit. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around here, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. What about, why tell just me? How about everybody else? Everybody else should probably hear it too. You really tell me. That's great. It's been on my mind for a while. We're gonna tell everyone. Okay, good. I was gonna say. The war room. Okay, I'll be right there. One more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? What? If it's okay with you, I mean. Oh, what? What? She flashed me a gentle smile. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but yeah, sure. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Ooh, we're getting some juicy shit today. Poor Kako. Oh my god, she's just like living out here, man. I'm telling you, Kako, just beat up your brother. Like, not even beat him up. Like, you can kill him. What's a little killing gonna do in a game like this? Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're all right? Oh boy. Gotta step up your game, Eto. Your competition is taking the initiative. I know. Tsubasa, what are you doing? I don't want to pass Tsubasa up. Oh my god. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came by here by mistake too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Yeah, that is weird, but probably because of the thing that's there, the thing in the thing. Is Ema there too? Oh, of course Ema's there. Why? All right, looks like everyone's here.
Indeed, all the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place.
The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. That it was was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay?
That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Who's your favorite character so far?
Eto. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Huh?
Me, I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. What about Eto? What do you have to say about that? Oh. Okay. Before I start, there's some terminology that we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Why are we talking about it so foreignly? Planet Earth, yeah. I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it. Same here from what I read in library books back home. It's where humanity used to live, right?
They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex.
I think that's about all of us, all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here.
Billions?
A phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? That's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. So far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today. Never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? Maybe that's what our fiery, ghosty friend is. What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother.
Oh. Okay.
They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage that they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence.
Okay, Darmy.
We're making it really hard for us to ignore you.
Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and
shut himself in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime all the games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute.
all as I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet is dying and the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault?
Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then.
It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the TRC. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Horror movie lover, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in a row, too. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you.
Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Okay, that's cool and all. Still several questions. So yeah, the flame god is actually the earth god. Got it.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? The complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon.
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever it is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
What is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mythical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will.
What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone.
Morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting.
Can you two have this discussion somewhere else?
Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it has to remain secret so that the enemy couldn't get wind of it. There was one thing he was very clear on. Whoever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100.
Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance. The invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
The invaders are another thing that we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself.
Like something summoned by a curse?
The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way that they fight. It's not just such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
They're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? The Earth itself is the final boss? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation, and this is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead.
Forgive me, that was never my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Oh my god. Oh. What's happening? Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Carrara? If everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. I wish we know this sooner. I've been more fired up now than ever. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole other level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward. If we save all mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? Damn. I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unrecognizable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Oh my god, Eto. Eto is killing me! Ah! Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war that we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now, more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams that Shoma's been having. Kamakura General Hospital. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel out of the brain can't only handle so much. What'd you think, Hima, Kikako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Fight? Humanity's future's on the line. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If it's to defend all of mankind, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. Haven't had my breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Hima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him.
Something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. For once, I agree. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. It's just the way they are. There is not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eto? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process. I think that's a good idea. Darmy's fucking dead. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. If we kill Ema, we still net one willing fighter. That's what I mean. Kill Ema, Kako will fight. So net positive. And super net positive because then Ema's dead. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Correcting this school means protecting us, putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Katoa. Now that that's settled, what should I do? Free time! We love a good free time. Kako's always alone now. Oh, she's got... Are you guys ready for the Kako character arc? I bet you aren't, because she is definitely fighting in the next fight. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it. She's thinking so much. Hang out in the boys' bathroom with Yugamu? Why do I want to do it? This is such a weird thing. But sure, you know what? Let's do it. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing in the boys' bathroom? Just some minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? I just got this feeling like I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your excretion. What do either of those things have to do with one another? Takumi, you don't understand the deliciousness behind the act of excretion. Oh, for the love of murder. I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals, right? It's basically the same as a sexual act. Okay, I am so regretting my life. I didn't understand a damn thing Yugamu was saying. But what I did understand was that he has some really twisted fetishes. Okay. The report card's wish list has been updated? What does that even mean? What do you mean? The report card's wish list. He makes Darmy look normal. He does make Darmy look normal. Rolled eggs is so weird. Wait, Kurata likes world domination. That's a red flag. Tools and tools. Ah, got it. Oh boy. Oh. That was a very interesting time with Yugamu. Oh god, we can hang out with Kurata. The the one time I go to the left instead of the right. Are you kidding me? Okay.
I don't believe this. It's unforgivable! Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like you've nouveau riche. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Talk to me, I command you to blow up the school immediately! Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm gonna set up the bombs. You help!
Okay. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Woo.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Damn. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oh, another flashback?
Hey, Katawa?
Yeah? What is it?
That's a really
Could you
pretty
help
dress.
me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Oh my god.
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Day 47. We started today on day 37, right? So this is pretty good.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
How ironic, I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they ever want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Katawa would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Oh my god, Yugamu. I'm afraid of him now. Hey, you, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw your away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Okay. Normal. Why are you hanging out here? He's learning about prime numbers. Wait, did I just pass her? Okay, I thought I did for a second. Why is it so hard to find people? You should be able to click on a character's portrait and it teleport you to directly where they are at. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah. Hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff. Sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about the world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense that if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. You guys got a side portrait. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start talking about Katawa parallel universes just yet. Parallel universes, by the way. Yugamu is weird, but we love him. I don't know if I do yet. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen. Oh, is Emu mad? Ima looks mad. Nice. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Katawa and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between the two. Thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break? We can always train a little later, but it's worth it to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks! Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you are about to make, Mr. Altsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. That's my curry you're talking about! You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it! You made curry? You looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Karawa skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Oh, that's making me hungry, dude. That looks so good. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life. Courtesy of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. You unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is gonna send you into orbit! Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
That is such an interesting face. Okay. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need the flaunted spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates is the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't even stop eating. My body's desperate for more.
Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think think is in a lethal dose?
Back off. This is mine, thieves. All of you. You won't take my precious from me.
No one can resist the allure of Osuzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Is it going to be like this every morning?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
I guess you're right. I can't imagine having curry for breakfast. That sounds disgusting. Do you mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see with my own eyes, even if it were only a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Awkward. The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Please give me free time. Oh, anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kaoru say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No more racking my brain. What should I do today? What if they actually came out with an official recipe of that curry? I would make it and then compare it to the Sojiro curry. I would absolutely compare that. Shoma, why can I hang out with people in the bathroom? This just seems so weird. I'm gonna do it. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it as someone who is the complete bottom layer of society. Okay, come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. This is the only way I could be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. Okay, I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathrooms starting today. I got the keyword clean. I bet Eto likes that word. Oh boy, what am I doing today? Shoma. I kind of want to hang out more with Eto. I gotta stop though. I kind of gotta stop this. Eto, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. After spending some time, you understand Eto better now. The report card's wish list has been updated.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
I know, Eto literally carries. He's so strong. Alright, this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better get rest. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Day 48. So close to day 50.
Up and Adam! Get ready for your 48th day! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Huh?
Morning already. Both of you sitting out there? If Eto became our boyfriend, would he be carrying, yes. He would carry more.
I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darami anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry.
I think I better not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Oh.
Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Get him, Kako. Get him! When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal.
So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on hemoanima. Sorry, I don't really know all that much about it, how it fits together.
Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it.
Subasa, please, you couldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls.
I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it?
Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? In the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What? Oh my god. It better be important. What's up? It's about what we discussed before. You know my theory about how we all got here? Did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different universes of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff that we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Katawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options right now? There's no way that this is just a coincidence in that case. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two! What are you two whispering about over there? Oh, God. She's trying to be all cute. She's trying, because she wants us to stop talking, stop yapping, stop theorizing. Because she's the center of the problem here. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here.
You keep saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right?
Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. My thoughts exactly. This love triangle is real weird. Eto and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Is this the game that Expedition 33 devs recommended? Is it good? Yes, it is good. It depends on your taste in games that you like, but I absolutely would recommend at least trying out the game. Can't hurt to try it. Actually, is there a demo of this game available? Yes. The demo, I think, is still available, and you get 7 days of the game content. You can kind of get a feel for seeing if you enjoy the game, its premise, its combat, that kind of thing. So yeah, check out the demo. It can't hurt to at least check that out, see if it vibes with you. Because I know that I can't recommend this game to everyone. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But it is a very good game if you're into this kind of game. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Eto's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karawa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's probably starting getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Oh yeah, it's a very, very long game. That's probably important to mention to somebody. It's probably like 100 hours. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eto never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something and take my mind off of this. I could spend time with Eto. That's what we could do. Level up your luck stat? Okay, I'll get on that. Should I hang out with Kurara? I technically already did hang out with Kurara. All right, I want to gift things. Let's go. The glasses stand, I feel like. Who wears glasses? Just Eto? Actually, is he the only one that does? Let me check, Because I could give it to Eto. Oh, Hiruko. She doesn't exist anymore. Eto, Hiruko, Takamaru wears sunglasses. I could just try. Oh, wait, I should look at that report card again, because I do want to see about other characters, too. Celebrity food? What the fuck does that mean? Art items. Darumi likes art items? Knowledge books. Shoma food. Okay. Wait, Shoma. Damp, dark places. So Nozomi likes soothing items. I was gonna try to give her those bath salts before. I should try that now. Oh, the curry spice set. For Kako. She likes, spices or something. That can be another day. Oh boy, there's so much to gift in this game. It's crazy. I should give the ball gag to Yugamu. The shades, the dragon keychain. Okay, those are like Takamaru type things. A trash can! Shoma would love that. Right? He'd be like, wow, this is the greatest thing to ever happen to me. Wow, 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 wow. He would say something like that too. Party poppers. I cannot believe how much shit is in here though. Like actually. God, there is so much. bath salts. Nozomi!
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
You said that you liked soothing items. What is more soothing than bath salts? I'm so quitting. I got destroyed. Alright, where's that ball gag? Wait, I can also see it. I can also see Darumi liking it. Those are our little freaks. So, like, Darumi or Yugamu. I'm gonna give it to Yugamu.
This excites
Oh,
me
God.
so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yeah, okay. That was perfect. Got it. Give it to Yugamu for him to gift it to Darumi. There you go. There you go. Literally perfect.
Heady, so you never know when the well then.
Whew. Now that I'm alone, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karawa issue. The curtain fell on the 48th day. Almost day 50.
Get ready for your 49th day. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
To protect our beloved skull from the vile and barbaric enemy. I'm going crazy at this point. Why are you here? Oh, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. Oh my god. I'd like you to all leave us alone. Okay. Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Can I die now? Oh my god, she's under house arrest. She's literally under house arrest. What the hell? Cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I check up on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their day.
I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while.
He told me the same thing.
Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right?
That's just rude.
Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something? So it's not like Eva treating us like dirt isn't anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us can say is gonna convince him to fight. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. For after a while, I decided to head back to my room. Eto, how's it going? If you have some free time, would you like to go to the library with me? I would love to ask you for some book me? Asking me for book recommendations? You're the one that actually reads. I don't do shit. Alright, what are we gifting now? Depressing eroge? I feel like there's so many things to gift people. Shonen manga grapes. Okay, we'll just give the obvious stuff. I'm looking for points, man. So if you give the obvious stuff, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get a lot of points. All right, Kyoshika, here you go. The trash can, I have to do that too.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Cool. She's definitely the kind of person that thinks that hand-holding is marriage. Five-star novel. I kind of want to give it to Eto. History of Mankind is something Nozomi would love. I'm gonna try. I really want to get on Nozomi's good side, you know?
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
You've got to be kidding me.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well then, good night.
I looked up suddenly and nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? The flame god? Wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring a bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. I felt so sure though. It's raining. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the star.
Moon?
A big chunk.
Guess that must be the moon, the one Kadoa wanted to see.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
He's just hallucinating. That's the camera. The redacted word is camera. Oh my god! The moon is a giant camera.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing.
You don't even know what this thing is, and he's just blaming it?
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
He didn't do anything. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with a fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. We love a good thunderstorm. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50! We're halfway through the game! Ah! We're halfway, we're halfway.
Up and out of troops! Get ready for your 50th day of You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
A gift?
I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
I came to, lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching so too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. He attacked me. What was that weird technique? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. Are you all right? What are you doing out here? Hey, Eto. That was some weather we had last night. I've never seen lightning before. A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happened here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. That's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe that humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Natural phenomena? It wasn't an attack? Are you sure you're feeling all right? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Friends, yeah. Sure, buddy. I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Let me know if there's anything I could do for you. Uh-huh. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out? How did it happen again? I lunged for the fiery invader, and then there was a flash of light and a loud bang. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. They're probably in the cafeteria. I'm totally fine, by the way. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? It's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'll make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying that there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! There's not much we could do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think he's gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Colors with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who would want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard. Can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... You've got to be kidding me. The invaders are back?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiation.
Are you guys ready for the Kako arc? This is the Kako arc we're about to see. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, washed masses, to the war room! Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders. Defend the school. Save mankind. Why don't they just like automatically take me there? All right, everyone, here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I'll be checking the security feed, and something's not right. What you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
What?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Are we dealing with like an invisible enemy?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to like pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Dude, I had the same idea as Darami. Maybe I take my idea back.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Maybe it's Hiruka.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get it.
It's gotta be Hiruka. She's coming back. So about to press a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on a strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
Whoa, who the fuck? Is that Moko?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's...
Moko!
Oh, she did. We rushed outside to where the girl collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt so too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this girl really the girl that you told us about? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be all right. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? It's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself? That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. It's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing that she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl meant a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, and Kiyoshika, Kurata clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. She's opening her eyes.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep?
Monka.
So not cool.
Don't
Did
tell
you come here
Eto
all
that.
the way from the invaders' base? all alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just
Anyone
fine.
got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. She's sleeping. She probably needs more time to recover completely. At least she's not in serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Okay. Moko seems cute. Can't wait to get to know her more. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her for a lot longer. I'd always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. About the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person that she was. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. But if it wasn't just her personality, she could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Suplexing a train. They love their references in this game. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders were attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with our main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
Aww.
She took them all on.
Damn.
Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power, or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left. That's when they captured her. Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known that when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. Sorry, I need a big stretch. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way out here on her own? She's so amazing. There's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. So does that mean I get free time? That was day 50. Oh, that's like the whole last day. Okay. Why do they moan like that with every line change? It's just to give the voice acting something, because they can't voice all the lines.
Time to rise
It can be a lot.
and shine. Get ready for your 51st day.
We made it past
of
our
active
goal.
service here
Yes!
at Last Defense Academy.
Actually, getting to day 50 was a stretch goal, actually. I didn't think... I thought we would get there, but it was a stretch
Prepare
goal.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to...
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria. Oh, Moko looks so cute. Oh yeah, especially with a game this large, I don't blame the devs for not voicing the whole thing, because holy hell. That's a large game and a lot of lines to voice. And they already had like no money for this game. You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It's just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Whew. This game is bigger than 2 Ace Attorney games combined. It's a very big game. Kanko and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I had expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Ugh. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that.
Brother and sister alone together, perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous.
Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Who needs? I've no point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? What? You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi. Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Okay, was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you.
Love, why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think that she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up in that way?
Surely you jest. Even if she could be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat.
It's a lot to deal with the first thing. I guess we should just put this discussion on hold for later. We finished breakfast, left, and went back to our rooms. Not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off of her. I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. How about we just gift more things to people? Kodaka and Uchikoshi aren't that crazy, but they are. Now, if they could afford full voice acting, you know that they would. The wrestling magazine. Cats? I really like cats. Sexy magazine. Should I do the trash can? Food stamps. Oh my god, Gaku would probably love that. Instant camera. Okay, we can make the trash can. I'm definitely running low on materials, though. All right, trash can. I feel bad gifting this to Shoma. I feel like a piece of shit. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that was a thing. I kind of miss hanging out with Tsubasa. Maybe I should just like casually hang out with Tsubasa. I came to make sanitizer wipes with a gift-o-matic. Also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and a plastic bag.
Huh?
Basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know. Right, she puked for some reason. Aw, Kira, thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know when the invader. Well, then.
How is he so creative with self-deprecating insults? Bro, I don't know. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow. For now, it was late. I'm gonna die before tomorrow happens. Just kidding, I'm alive. Whew! Dinga-donga, binga-bonga. This game really wears me out. It kind of feels like... It feels like running a marathon or something.
Day, and during the be ready to give your lot.
Woo! Oh. Nozomi's right outside. Yeah, 15 days today. She's still able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. Oh, you're 80 hours into it now. Woo, buddy. Dang. It's just hard to constantly, it's hard when you have to voice a lot. Ooh, oh no, Ima. Look at his look, oh god.
I told you, I've had enough.
Oh shit! Kako and Ima, they're actually here. What's going on? Hey, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always
doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too, just like everyone else.
Let's go. Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? Are you all your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind? Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you even have any idea how much I hate the sister dearest stuff? Oh, fuck yeah! I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Oh my god, that might be my favorite line in the game.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Oh, shit! A coward, sister dearest. Why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel.
How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't let in. They need to work this out between the two of them.
Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious with this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Oh. Did the stream go again? Oh, wait. It still says I'm live, though. I'll hold for like just a minute here. Ima killed chat. He literally killed you guys. Alright, you guys are back? So you guys didn't see, the stream cut out before?
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Nice. What? Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough! Give it a rest, man! Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you're a brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment, he was reaching into his pocket. What the fuck? The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning.
Oh my god. I just imagined Darumi on the side being like,
finally!
I would do anything to keep her safe. any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Oh boy. Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. He straight up shivved him! That's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started! Of course. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. If we touch anything, my total failure bandages could affect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped! Kurawa was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him. Hey. Wasn't anyone watching the door? A coward. A true warrior would say and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. He's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere so we can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we could just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eto, Yugumu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Whoo, damn. That was quite the scene. Whoa, it is very purple in here. Lower him down gently.
Huh?
We thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Okay, stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. Dude, Takamaru doesn't even look human. He looks so jacked. This is just a scratch, barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. It cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give him that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay right here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. What did I just tell you? Damn it, I'll get that little bastard. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was gonna go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Does that mean another day is gone? What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. So there's a scrap of paper. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Oh. I don't recognize the handwriting, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little... Oh my god, I do not want to try to persuade this guy. I think I might lose my goddamn mind. I don't.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
It really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. I'll show this to everyone in the morning and ask what they think I should do. If I'm gonna talk Emo around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into the light, troubled sleep. So he, at this point, definitely forgot to talk about the ghost boy to the other people. They keep forgetting, like, this group of fucking teenagers just keep on getting distracted so easily. They let themselves get distracted like 20 days ago from the situation with Hiroko.
Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Like, they were like, oh, tomorrow we're gonna go out and we're gonna look for Hiroko out beyond the wall of fire. And then they fucking forgot! Like, they never did that! How do they just forget to go save a person? Like, bro? And now he just keeps forgetting to talk about the ghost boy to everybody. Like, come on. We just forget these things. Oh my god. I am so not ready for this bullshit. I am so not ready for this bullshit. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it, but then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? I have a choice. No.
Duh?
I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or no? No. I just want... I wouldn't say I'm hiding it. I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. You hit no here like 50 times. Holy shit. And you didn't get anything for that? Damn, not even like an achievement? I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. What are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks that'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. I don't need more firepower. I have an Eto. I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of us. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal?
Duh?
Do we have a deal?
Hey!
I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone could see that. Okay, just so as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar? Absolutely.
Yes, that's why I mentioned it!
By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. There, now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
Remind me whose fault is that?
Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima has given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge, I can tell. Honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. You don't even know, bro. That's what you thought about Shoma, and look what happened to him. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, but turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Eto always knows everything about everyone. Just start there, honestly. Oh god, I'm just gonna get him out of the way. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her that you can share.
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. What? A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said that they'd take care of us. But let's just say that we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. And I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Oh god. Ima has a lot of good info to offer, so Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter. Very cool. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for you, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's a problem. Yeah, seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up with how she wants to fight. But that shit saying it just had to go screw it up. Calm down, you'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. I was screwing around with my roll. She came to talk to me. She wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. You're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle. Where'd you find that? Out in the ruins. It's weird. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Do what you want. Smack people with it, cuddle it. I think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. Why were you even here in the first place? Oh, boy. Tsubasa! Please, enlighten me. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. When I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes, driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype. I just finished. A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give such a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. I'm really proud of this one, but this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more work to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, do you think that you have that prototype? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. All right, Shoma. Whew. Info about Kako. You can tell me what you know about her. Conversations, anything? I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want to catch her airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Okay, haven't you interacted with her at all? When I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure that she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire. Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it for yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I could use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Okay. Who are you? Oh, Kako. I couldn't tell in that tiny portrait. Takumi, did you get the note? The one about convincing Ima? You did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. What do you think? Will you be able to convince me? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takamaru. Aw, look at her pouty face. Wait, it's so cute. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. What would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective.
Huh?
A detective? Just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Alright. A scooter. An old-fashioned scooter. Alright, whip up something on the old-fashioned gift-o-matic. Alright, it's finished. Now I have to go give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Are we actually doing this whole thing right now? How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Didn't even have to go exploring. I know. So rare. I like this. It's the same model as the one my father rode. This is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. You said you'd help me. I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield. Damn. This kind of makes me feel uncomfortable how much we go with this. Ima doesn't give you much of a choice, but at the same time, it's like, we don't know if Kako can fight or not, so it's just kind of like... It's weird. Yeah, I don't like this. Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
This is so weird.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind.
It's not like that.
I agree that you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will. He just controls me however he sees fit.
He does, though.
You're wrong, Kako.
Ima told me that he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all of his heart. You're the only family he has.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him.
That has...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, you know it. It doesn't. Oh my god.
Huh?
This is great. Nice conversation.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him.
You're wrong, Kako.
He must care about you with all of his heart. You're the only family he has.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
I would hate my brother after that long. You kidding me? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother's desperately struggled to protect you since then. He literally do anything for you. This is like the most uncomfortable I've been in this game. His bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. I think you absolutely could hate Ima. Actually, yeah, you actually could easily. Yeah. He cares about you with all of his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless.
Ugh, this is gross.
Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
No, I can't do that.
Good. Good. Fucking good. My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do for him. I can't just do nothing. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart just might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risks, and came to the decision that's right for her. This isn't how it was supposed to go. It is, actually. That is how it's supposed to go. Please. Fucking, oh my god, please.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Can I kill him now? Like, this bitch forced me to be in the, like, most uncomfortable position ever. I just want to murder him. Like, can that be okay now? That was terrible, what I just had to do. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. You were spying. I thought you were going to trust me. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see some sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
You don't need me to say it, do you? We never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry in my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ema left smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a sign of kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Good. Bitch should feel like that. I don't care. Like, fuck you in every single fucking way. Ew, get out of my life, like, get out of my game. Like, God, you're terrible. I just, like, get out. You should feel every bad feeling under the sun, actually. Just actually, fuck you. I'm not sure. I've never seen him act that way before. Good. Get him off his fucking pedestal. Jesus fuck. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, but since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader will then.
Good night. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next offensive battle, right? What will Ema do? I can't imagine he'd let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Why do they even exist in this game? Because Kako has, like, future mind powers, that's why, that's it. Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. I'm glad that that day is done, chat. I'm gonna be so real. That was a rough day.
Be ready to give your lot.
I'm so glad that that's done.
Huh?
How should I spend the day? Ugh. All right. I should. Oh, Eto, yay. Okay, no. Hold on. Training room. Whew. I haven't done the VR training machine in what feels like forever. Okay. I need to get other moves here. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Impact stab. Powerful close range stab ignores armor. Vertical slash. Flight +2. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle heavy. 50% chance of gaining support status. Support is voltage gain ×2 and attack +2. Huh. Okay. You boost your hemo anima to unlock it. Very interesting. I don't like that it's 50% actually. Especially when it can only be activated by a hemo anima. Attack +2 to user when near death. Ema might be a bit extreme, but you can see the food in it. I'm gonna be so real. All I see in Ema is a very classic Japanese trope. It's just a trope. Most of these characters are, but at least they have something more. He's nothing more than that. At least so far. I'm willing to just try this. Okay, so I really need to work on everybody else. So learn last yell is a thing for... Interesting. Okay, I do have... Oh, I forgot I had this on Darmy, actually. Early strike. Oh, that's really helpful. If only I ever used Darmy. Nozomi. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds 1 attack, move, Bitch, you what? Fucking hell. So, impact stab is good for that extra attack, I think. But I should just learn it. Alright, I'm kind of focusing on characters that I use all the time, but I should. Okay. Learn I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. You recover 1 HP too? Interesting. Sure. I'm gonna run out of BP real fast here. Move +1? With upgrading further. Executioner. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you and inflicts bleed. For 4 attack. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds +1 attack and armor +3 to all allies in range. Who do I always have on the front lines? I always have, Kyoshika. Counter-Strike would be good for her in particular, because I always have her out in front. And... what the hell? This is attack 6? And it stuns the user? What the hell, bro? Mow down enemies in range and pushes the target back a space. Well, that's all my BP, folks. Holy fuck. I didn't do any of these. You get BP for it though, which is worth it. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm gonna try to remember to use Last Yell, but I have to also remember that it's in range, and I only have it on Takumi so far. Damn, this is quite the start. Oh, look who it is. It's Hiruko. Right.
Let's do this.
That's a character that exists.
It's killing game time! Stabby, stab, stab!
Look at me actually using Darmy now. That's so cute. I know, it's been a while since we've had Hiruko. It's alright, she's finally back right now.
Time to move.
She can't even make it to that guy. Are you kidding me?
Let's give it to him.
Do I have my... We
Let's
actually
freaking
do
go.
have the materials here. Wow. Okay, they didn't need to do that.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
If I could...
Now then, to business. Right here. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I guess I'll just... stay.
Okay, okay!
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Good, kill me. I dare you.
Ready when you are. Take this! My turn. There! All right.
Ready whenever.
Ugh.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Bye-bye!
I really should just give somebody my attack potion.
Say when. Let's go. This should do it.
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't
Good to
matter
go.
what I do here.
Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
I might as well.
Rev it up.
I've got this. Good to go.
I just boosted him. I guess that'd be kind of pointless if I did that.
Time for battle.
Hauling ass.
Oof.
Let's go.
Struggling.
Say when. Let's do this. Here. Got it. My turn.
Now what do I want to do? How about...
Rev it up.
That sounds like fun. You know what?
All right,
I've never...
let's get started.
Desperation potion.
I'll put this to... Not bad. I can still fight.
This is completely unnecessary, chat. I know it is.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
It didn't need to happen.
Let's Let's do this! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Ready when you are.
Can this reach? Oh my god, are you really that close?
Let's do it to it!
There we go.
Drop dead!
Easiest video game I've ever played. 2 turns. I did get bonus points. All right, more free time. Do I do more VR? I could. I've been kind of neglecting it in favor of other things. But it's really fun. Oh. Sorry, I hear dawn in the distance. All right, 2-star. I'm better than 90% of other Let's Players. I highly doubt that, but all I will say is that I'm very used to SRPGs. I've played a lot. So this time we have Gaku.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Okay.
That's it. I've got this. Yeah! All right. My turn.
God, I just want to go down, actually. Maybe this wasn't the smartest start.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Let's go.
I like how I'm just doing the stupidest shit just because I can.
Time to use it.
No one's gonna stop me.
Let's do this. Here we go. This should do it. I've got this.
I don't see why not.
Ready when you are.
Does it not stack? I did this before and it didn't. That's whatever. Not the biggest
Good to
deal.
go.
I'm just clearing.
Ha!
Oh, the combat is a
Say
lot of
when.
fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Probably we should play with like Airblade, other stuff too. All these like new things that I got.
Take that! Got it! Let's do this!
Actually.
Say when. Ah! All right. Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
As a Fire Emblem player, does the unit strength affect how much you like the character in any way? No.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
No, not really. I usually separate the feelings a lot. Oh, that is so funny how that works.
So annoying!
But yeah, I usually separate how the character like is in combat versus their character outside of combat. Very different.
Let's do this.
So it only lasts for that turn. Okay.
Say
That's
when.
fine.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Now if I do that, stabby, stab, stab.
Take that! Got it! Say when.
Oh, I would love if I can get. Oh, I can get both of them. Hell yeah! Now I have voltage.
Just watch me.
This is so stupid. There's like a lot of ways I could have done this.
Let him loose! Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Okay, hear me out.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Oh, if I could get both of them. Oh my god, this is so stupid. No. No. It doesn't reach. No. I think I hate this game.
I've got this.
Take that.
All right.
Let's give it to him.
That is so much effort for like something so little. Okay, okay, hold up a minute. I want to kill myself.
Let me handle it.
I know how that sounds.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me. Give it to him. Ah! I can still go on. Here you go. Damn. I can still go on.
This is kind of fun. This whole like killing yourself mechanic is terribly fun.
Let's do this! Oh crap! Retreat!
Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
Now what do I do? Oh boy.
Ready when you are.
If I do this, okay, this is, I'm stunning all of my characters. Wait a second! I just realized there's a whole ass other side! I didn't realize, I thought this was a one-sided battle! I looked at my party list on the left and I'm like, oh, where's Eto, Tsubasa, and Darumi? They're just there. That's crazy.
Here we go!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, anyway. I'm very smart, okay?
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it.
I had no
Nice.
idea there was a whole ass other side, bro. Okay, like, it's fine. Did you guys know that there's a whole ass other side? Crazy stuff.
Let's go.
I can't do it.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
My lack of movement is so frustrating here.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I guess it's my... I'm ready whenever.
Here, I can just take out everyone. This is okay, right? Right.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Was that really stupid? Yeah.
Let's go! Let's do it to it!
Alright. I know this will also hurt me,
Perfect here.
but like, I just want to
Ready when you are.
Heals fatigue and adds +10 movement.
I'm taking the wheel.
I don't even know what to do, y'all. I'm just gonna...
Here let's do it. It's killing game time.
I'm just astounded that I didn't realize that there was enemies here.
Using it.
Oh boy. Okay, so anyway, this side.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Oh my god. I actually hate this.
I've got this.
This is so dumb.
Ready whenever.
And your range is ass!
Full throttle!
Ready when you are.
So from here, we can't do it from there. That's unfortunate.
There! Got it! I've got this. My turn!
Alright, they're just a bunch of little guys anyway. What do I care?
Good to go.
What do I care about little guys? Just, you know what? Kill yourselves with this beautiful
This
looking
should do it.
bomb.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
Why did I put that bomb there?
Gotcha.
There! Now what? Now what do I
Let's
do?
do this!
I swear to God.
Let's go.
Oh, nice!
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah!
So close. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
No, even her last resort, I can't get more than one. Do it anyway! Do it for the voltage!
You're coming with
Sorry about the stream again, Chad. I'm sorry.
retreat!
Alright, I killed 2 people.
Ready when you are.
Eto is out.
Leave it to me.
Sweetie, I wish you could kill this guy. But unfortunately,
the
you
wheel.
can't.
How's this? Ready when you are. Out of the way. Wait, I'm good whenever.
Alright. That's annoying. Let's see.
All
This
in ass.
positioning is so bad. Oh, all this positioning is so bad.
Oh, smoke 'em!
What am I doing? What I just like that
It's up
put
to
him
you
in
from
like a stun state. So now all I got is like Kiriko back here. Yeah, we're not very intelligent today.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa got all this beautiful movement.
Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Okay, wait, Tsubasa sweep.
taking
Let's see
the
her
wheel.
range here. Because I think if I come at it from this side at the very end. Wait, is... No, you are not in my way. Dude, are you actually sitting in the spot that I need to sit in? You're an axe. Are you kidding me? This isn't serious. I can get those three, but I can't... There's no way to do this! Oh, that's infuriating.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Am I gonna do voltage for no reason whatsoever? Yes, yes I am.
Let's ride.
Doesn't even matter. Used 5
You can
agility
take it from
potions
here.
on Hiriko. I mean, I guess you could do that. She's good for single
Alright,
target, but she
let's
doesn't
get
have really
started.
good range. She's good on bosses. She's not Eto.
Let's do
These
this.
are the only 2 characters I believe I can use. Look at this. Are you kidding me? I think I used all my items too.
I've got this.
Defense potion.
My turn.
No. I
Ready
have
when
the
you are.
new Airblade move, so I can at least hit something.
That's it. Say when.
This is so sad.
Let's go. Keep your guard up.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Eto does have agility potions built into Judge.
Take
Or
this!
Judge. It's really good. Well, that was interesting. 74 enemies. That was quite the wave. That was really fun, though. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Hetty. You never know when the... Well then.
That was a big day of fighting. Another day gone. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Day 55. Almost 20 days today, chat. 18 days. Damn good progress.
Up and at 'em, get ready for your 55th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to...
I love free time, man. We have been getting so much BP. So let me go spend it on getting more moves. Hi, Eto. I didn't actually come here to say hi to you, but hi. Who do we want to work on? Poor Gaku. I feel like Gaku has some potential. Learn on the hunt. Okay. Concentrated volley in a vertical line. User recovers +1. Buff allies and gain voltage. Large amount of voltage. I might be interested in that. Omega Punch? Try to actually attack for once. That's the description! No! Try to attack for once in your life. Inflict stun on the user. On the user, yeah. Oh, I'm not doing that to Shoma. Craft support tower. Buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max allowed 1 HP 5. And it adds +2 armor. Okay. So only allowed 1 tower and it gains +2. Okay. This pushing back the target, I kind of... It's just whatever. Where's Et? Okay, you. I haven't really looked at your other stuff too. Sacrificial Viper. Extends arm. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Okay. Debuffs enemies in front with within a large area. Inflicts -2 attack and -3 move. Oh, that's actually super good. If I'm ever in a pinch, and that is a large area that they say it is, that actually would be very helpful. Move +1 is important. I feel like I've been neglecting the pro tag, so we're not gonna neglect the pro tag anymore. All right, what am I doing today? I don't want to do another VR session, I think. Or maybe I do. What if I do? Or the Gift-O-Matic. I haven't done the Gift-O-Matic in a hot minute. I'm very low on materials. I need to go out. I know going outside is very scary. I'm getting to the point where I don't know what people want anymore. Where it's hard to figure out with the stuff I have left. Oh, the Iron Maiden is easy. Can just give that to Yugamu. I'm sure that he likes anything torture related. Woo! 20 points. Let's go. All right. I'm loving all the free time. Actually, I will do... I feel like I'm very behind on these training sessions, so you know what? Let's do it. Level 4. As long as Eto's there, we're all good. Yeah, 2,500 BPs. Like 2 moves at least. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Ooh! Ooh!
Yes,
Eto.
leave it to me.
This looks like a perfect job for you. I do have Hiriko.
All right, let's get started.
And she could one-shot. But I have Eto, so like, why would I use her?
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
Oh, that fucking... Oh my god, the armor. Of course. So who do I have? I I have Tsubasa, Gaku.
Here we go. My turn. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Oh! That could solve all
guess
my
it's
life
turn.
problems.
I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
God, I love this man.
Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Dude, what the fuck? This twink is something special, dude.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice.
I almost have my voltage up. Jesus Christ. Darmy likes dying, right? Like that, she'd be into that.
I've got this.
Let's do this.
Say when. Ha! Let's do this. Ha!
Okay. Here's
Let
the
me
thought.
handle it.
Well, first off, let's kill... That's really good, actually. Yeah, let's kill the big guy. And then we'll figure out a couple
Let
things.
him loose. Did you see that? Just watch me.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that amount of damage. Shit. Fuck. Do I want to do that? Oh, jeez. I was just gonna sacrifice someone. Start off with the desperation potion right at the beginning. Because why not?
It's killing game time!
Why not?
This'll be ah! So close to dead. You're coming with me!
I think this side's okay. Okay, we gotta worry about the other side. Eto basically got this whole thing. I don't even need to worry about him, really.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
Immediately made her
Let me
suicide
handle
attack.
it.
Yeah, I did do
Just
that.
watch me.
Like, I'm sorry.
I'll hit you with all I got. Yes.
This
I'm taking
game
the
was
wheel.
made for babies.
Watch out!
I've got this.
I could try
My
that,
Time to use it.
Teemo Anima thing.
I've got this.
I don't know why I don't really want to try it.
Here we go. Yeah! All right.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
I think I'm just making a bunch of bad decisions. Cause like, okay, you know what? Who cares?
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Oh, I do want a higher difficulty mode. Yeah, so far the game has been pretty easy, but that's okay.
Let's keep it up.
My turn.
It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Got it. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Okay. So we like kind of
full throttle.
Kind of sweeping a little bit here. It's gonna be hard to do this actually.
We better get moving.
This doesn't feel like the move to do. What do I do with you? I genuinely don't know what to do.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, VR training battle. That's what we're doing right now.
I'm ready whenever.
If you're just tuning in.
Here we go. Yes. Leave
Oh
it
my
to me.
god. He got buffed again. Jesus Christ. Crazy.
I'm ready whenever.
Hauling ass.
He just cures his own fatigue. It's crazy. It's crazy busted is what it is.
Take this.
Sheesh.
Good to go. This should do it.
It's actually really crazy.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I broke this game into 4 pieces. It's really fun. Like, even if the game is easier to play, I don't mind it because the mechanics are very, very fun. I genuinely don't really mind.
You never know when the will then.
Good night. All right, just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the out. Are you kidding me?
Intruder alert.
I was just gonna end my stream.
Defense mode initiated.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh boy. Maybe I could stop here. I can save right now. And we just start Monday's stream with an invasion. It's a good, I mean, I don't intend to leave it on a cliffhanger. It's just like, it's been 6 hours and I am very tired. Oh boy! I feel bad. I know that this is Kako and Ima's time to shine. That's what this arc is gonna be. But I'm sorry. I do have to stop. I know that if I continue with this battle, I'll be here for at least like 45 minutes, I think, before I like finish the whole arc. But we did a lot of work today. We did a whole lot of work today. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching as normal, and thank you for all the support. I super appreciate it. I'm having way too much fun playing this game. And The schedule is still the same. Monday, Thursday, 100 line. Tuesday, Friday, Claire Obscure. And Wednesday's Professor Layton. Yeah, my voice does need a break. I'm like exhausted, man. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for more Expedition 33, okay? Bye, everybody!